Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to a new week. I have an echo. Oh, wait a minute. I know where the echo is, and that should take care of it. So, hope everyone had a wonderful weekend and they are enjoying, well, if you celebrate Memorial Day. Seeing as we're running out of time, let's go ahead and swipe. It was just in time, too. I saw it click from 4 seconds to 1 second. So, hey. All right, today, nuclear pasta. I did say I'm going to survey for uranium waste disposal, and we're going to do that. But we're also going to do some experimenting, testing with some changes that they've made in the game, and how things work and the containers and stuff like that, and do some testing. I figure that'll be something because I'm looking for some information to see what's changed and see different ways of doing things. But we'll get more into that later. But first off, I did notice something rather strange. If you look at my hover pack, you can see I've got one electrical charge. Now, if I come all the way over here, I lose that electrical charge. So I am just a little bit past the center of this thing, and I've lost the electrical charge. Now I got to come all the way back to here. I get two. Now I got one here, flying. Now up here, which is further away than I was over there, you know, it's just kind of weird. Oh well, no biggie. So we were working down here Thursday. Yes, I need to bring in the copper to make the copper powder, I guess it's called. Yep. No, these are making copper ingots, and these are making the copper powder. This is going to take 300. Yeah, each one of these producing 100. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to do something else here. I'm going to delete that, and I didn't put one there. That's good. All right, that will be my copper there, I think. No, that's iron. That's my copper. And we're going over there. All right. Production, equipment workshop, portable meter. Dinner plans? Not for another 6 hours or so. This is impure, so you're going to need. No, I'm just. uh, I tend to. I tend to eat a cold meal on today. So let's see. Those guys. I think each one. I think this is going to be enough. Uh, Today is a day to celebrate and remember those who we've lost. Uh, it's not a day, it's not a veterans thing. It's a memorial thing, and it gets hard sometimes. So yeah, it's not for those of us who made it. It's for those of us who did not. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need the iron over there. Okay, so I'm gonna need more stuff maybe. So yeah, so the 300 will work. Nice. So I tend to do a quiet thing. All right, now we need another one over here. Flip. Now that one though, we only need 50, 150. So how much is this guy gonna produce? 120. So I'm gonna need a slug. So it's gonna need a slug, with which I don't have one. Now I can go all the way up and get a slug. Or wait. Oh yeah, you would need a slug too. Although that would have been closer just to go up going the other way. But I think there was a it's over there. Hello, Sluggy. So we'll put a slug on here. But I'm also, by not connecting up the constructors, they actually have a chance to uh, come on, uh, load up, shall we say. the manifold. Ah, I'm gonna say I don't have the slug yet. One power shard. Okay, you're good now. See, now these guys can fill up to their heart's content. You know, I want all these things full. I want the manifold full. Which the easiest way to do that would be here. Gonna run to the store, get a drink, be right. All right, have fun, drive safe. Let's also just take those. Because you'll be full again soon. Well, who knows? Maybe he's running in the car or in the back of a truck. What's up there, Centurion? How you doing? So I want to get these things full before I could. It's all going to back up anyway by the time we get the rest of stuff on, so we're good to go. Good so far, but it's early yet. Alright, so next, as we have this coming here, now I need to run the next part, which is going to be a long run, but we can actually do it on this one. Ended up playing Satisfactory. I've ended up playing Satisfactory daily recently. Nice. I play it Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday now. It's not quite daily, but now we're going to have to take this, and this part has to change. But it is the furthest one, so at least I know where I'm going now. At current in the game, I think the only thing that uses the pressure conversion cube is the nuclear pasta. I'm thinking. Oh, I haven't run that yet either. going to run through most of my cubes right here. On Fridays I've been playing, well, off stream, and on Fridays on stream I've been playing that Osiris New Dawn. It's the autosave. And I think I know where I'm going to have my uranium waste uh, disposal site made. It's going to be. Been struggling with learning how to run belt networks so that they line up nicely. Redesign my screw manufacturing. Nice. Uh, I'm going to build. Where is it? Over here. Yeah. I'm going to build it here. I'm going to use this water. There's nitrogen in this area. I've been there. I know there's quartz up here because I've used it many times. There's sulfur right here that I've used for my last time because I used my uranium coming out of there. Uh, no, you can't sink the waste. No. You can't sink the uranium waste, and you can't sink any of the other products either. The only product you can sink is if you turn it into plutonium fuel rods. You can sink the plutonium fuel rods. If if you put the plutonium fuel rods into a reactor, they will last twice as long as the uranium, and then plutonium waste comes out, and that stuff you got to keep forever like luggage, just like the old waste. So instead of using the plutonium rods to make power, sink them, and that way you get rid of uranium waste. I'm not going to use the plutonium. If I need plutonium waste for something in the future, I can stop sinking them. But I know I got copper and coal in this area because this was my area that I started out with. I know this area well. I mean, there's gas clouds up here. You got a couple of good quartz right here for silica. Like I said, I'll take the sulfur there, and the nitrogen. I'm not exactly sure where it is. I think it's somewhere in this path because this is the path I came down, and I remember seeing it somewhere down here, but I'm not right sure. Well, here's the thing. In the game right now, you can sink uranium. All right, you can't sink the waste. Uh, you can sink the uranium fuel rods. So the fuel rods for uranium are sinkable. So plutonium is also sinkable. It's the waste that you can't get rid of. But if you can convert the waste into something usable, then you can sink it. I ran out of belt material. No. Well, I can just get it here. This goes at least to here, so we're good. One, two, three, four. No, that that was wrong. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. That's the way we do it. They said that there will be some more content with existing stuff, but will be spread out through different tiers and perhaps. But plutonium waste will have use maybe in another recipe. Who knows though, because they haven't figured out. Yeah. So if I need plutonium waste in the future, I can make it. If I don't need it, I'll keep making the rods and then sinking them. All right. I think. Look at all these pressure cubes. And turn. All right. Let's go down here and see how we're doing down here with all of this. You are full, and not full, but not empty. So full, 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 full. Okay. And you are filling up, and you are filling up. Okay. That means it's time to turn the thing on. Let's make some nuclear pasta. Where can I plug this thing in? Right there. Uh, ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that screw up. I forgot I was supposed to move this thing. Let's try again. Yeah, missed it by that much. I remember now that I was supposed to move it. Now, it's also come over here and turn this into nuclear pasta and go ahead and put that in there so I'm not carrying them all around. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on that. We're going to go ahead and throw that there. Now send this over here. All right, this thing will fill up now. And I will connect that once. Well, I can. Yeah, I'm going to connect. I'm going to wait until it spins up. Ooh, the little one's spinning up. Little one's spinning up. Oh, we got another spin up. Ah, shocking. Barely fits. Uh, it's a very spicy spaghetti. Actually, I believe it is an actual item. Google nuclear pasta. It's an actual item. want this to go in so I can throw more. Oh, wait a minute. It says 0.5 per minute. Well, it only uses one, so I'll only be able to throw in one. Well, that was ridiculous. I might have power issues too. Extremely dense degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces produce electrons together into neutrons. Theorized to exist naturally in the crust of neutron stars. There you go. Yeah, that's not going to work. We'll just put them back in the container. And I need to check my power because that thing is pulling some juice. So we'll just put those back in the thing, but let's check the power usage here. All right, we did not cross the line. Get rid of that. I've still got 2 nuclear reactors that I can power up. Not to mention I'm making enough to do 3 more, no, to do 11 more sets of 3, so 33 more, so we're still good. Okay. Now that we're making nuclear pasta, this guy will be full. No, that guy's empty now. That's right, I moved it all over. So we'll go there, there, to there. And there goes the nuclear pasta. We have 1 nuclear pasta. But we are more than halfway through these other ones. Assembly directors and magnetic field generators. Let's see how they're working. Assembly director, 91%, so we're missing it because of heavy modular frames. I don't have a surplus of those anymore because I fed the belt to feed up the other. I'll have to make sure that they're still making. And you are at 0%. Oh, you're full. This guy. This guy is working at 100%. So let's go check the heavy modular frames and make sure I didn't screw up because it's set up right now to only work on overflow. And I might change that for the time being until I collect enough again. But we'll go check. We'll go verify. Trust but verify. And I need to do my hypertube to my pressure cube. Okay, you're full again. Come on, fall. You've got 2 in there, so do any of these go sideways? No. Yeah, wait, yeah. There's one going sideways. It's invisible. Okay, there it is. All right. Out of those four, only one went sideways. Okay, here comes the next group. Only not four out of three. So out of these three, none went sideways. Where's the next group? Here they come. Another three. That was weird. Okay, what's gonna happen to these guys? Is one of them gonna go at least? Got three there. Come on, give me some overflow. Oh, all three go. Okay. But I'm wondering if I should. It's kind of weird when he goes over that thing and that does that. I'm thinking I might. Well, wait, what does the sheet say we're making extra? Let's look over there, shall we? It's modular frames. How many heavy modular frames am I making? I'm making 2.7 extra heavy modular frames per minute. Okay. And how many does that bad boy need? So I might just put in a, excuse me, a temporary pull. Oh, wrong one. Need 1.5. So yeah. All right. We're gonna throw a temp input instead of using the overflow. It'll suck a whole bunch out, but I got plenty. All right. May have come down too far. I ran out again. But the nuclear pasta is the last ingredient that I need for employee of the planet coffee cup. Yep, I figured I went down too far. That'll take care of that. I can just keep the ones that I got. And I'm just going to let it run like that. That'll be fine. I don't need to update that belt or anything. We'll be good. Once everything gets caught up and filled up and everything, and then the overflow starts working, then I will cut this out. That way I don't have to stop. All right. Now we need to do hypertube. And then oh wait, I screwed up here. Boom. Yeah. All right, I need 25 of these. So actually, I've got 27. So these are pressure cubes, right? All right, we have that. Ain't it purty? All right, let's go to Pastaville. Pressure cube build, not Bitville, not Pastaville. No, this is pressure cube. This is pressure. Eh, doesn't make any sense though. It says pressure conversion cube, but it doesn't use anything for pressure. Oh well. What? Sometimes this don't make sense. Sometimes it just you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna actually make it all the way. All right, test. I did that wrong. Means I gotta fix it, but we're gonna fix it out here. That way I don't have to go in and do it again. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. There we go. Because the warehouse is complete almost. I won't warehouse the nuclear pasta because uh, actually I can do that. The nuclear pasta is going into the space elevator. It's not a production item. I don't warehouse any of my uh, well, there is a container over there that's got them that's made, but I don't put it as part of the warehouse because they're not used in any production. All right, we got that now. I need coffee though. Yeah, uh the only thing the warehouse items are used for is more warehouse. I mean, not the space elevator is used for is for more space elevator parts. They're not used in any other production item. So I don't mass produce those and go into the warehouse so they can send supply out everywhere. If you catch my drift, because once in the current game, with the exception of making coupons, space elevator parts become uh, useless. They're kind of like, well, pressure conversion cubes will become useless. They'll be just like, I wanted to say they'll be just like heavy modular frames and supercomputers in the last ones until this update because they were not used in anything. But that's still not true because even though you didn't use heavy modular frames and supercomputers in productions, they still had a use in uh, items that you placed, like smart split, programmable splitters, and geothermal and stuff like that. So once once all the nuclear pasta is done, I'll cut this back to one uh, assembler making them. I may even cut that out too. But I mean, because it'll just be going into. I'll leave one going, and it'll just be going into the sink. Okay, now we're going to do some experiments. Let's see, logistics. I've got plenty of that. I'm going to need. I can make those two. Okay, we're good. First thing we're going to experiment is liquid. I went ahead earlier and dropped this bad boy over here just for this experiment. Because we noticed that they fixed the industrial containers, but we're going to go back and test them in a different way too. So this guy should be full. It is. Good. All right. So let's place this guy right here. Now, first things first, we're going to go. Now, by having this guy right in the middle, I'm going to place this guy here, this guy here, and this guy here. Now, we're going to do a test here. Let's go ahead and go to logistics again and change this over. All right. I'm going to connect this guy first, then this guy. All right. That doesn't look right. It's not. This guy's in the wrong spot. There we go. Now, we're testing in order of connection too. So we're connecting there to there. Now, we're just going to go for 30 seconds. So if I connect here for 30 seconds, starting now. Alright, we're coming up on 30 seconds. Alright, 30 seconds. Thereabout. Now, let's see the difference. We have 64. So that evened out. Before, it would have gone straight, most of it straight into here. So it actually split it. See, it used to not do that, but now it is. So let's empty it out. Now let's do it this way. See if that makes any difference. Hopefully we don't get an autosave in the middle of it. I think I'll go for a whole minute this time. Just give it some time because we got plenty of water. Yeah, let's go for a whole minute. Wrong button. See if differing which one is connected first makes any difference. I've also got another way I want to test it too. I just thought of. All right, and now. All right, 130. 130. We're good. All right. So that means there's no difference at all in that. But hey, we must test it all. Make sure you're empty. Another 1 minute test here. And then we're going to test it a third way, which is I'm going to delete this entire thing, run a straight pipe straight on through, then put the connector on and connect it to one and run the pipe through and see if see if there's a difference if you have a solid pipe that you put a connector on, whether that makes a difference. 86, 85, 85. Okay, we're all good. Now, next test. Now, I can't go straight to there, so I've got to stop. Otherwise, the test wouldn't work. Good. Here's the autosave that I was worried about. Now, let's take this right here and just go to 1. And a 1-minute test. See if that makes any difference. Oh yes, you can reduce the autosave. You can turn the autosaves off if you want to. You can set it for any length of time you want. Well, I don't think any length of time. I think if you I think there's a limit. After this test, I'll show you how to do your autosave. Generally, when my autosave starts having a nice big long 30 or 40-second pause, I tend to change it to 30 minutes. Just never did it this time. It hasn't really been that bad. Alright, so we'll be killing this now. Now, what we got here? We've got 127. Okay, it's still working. They fixed this problem. This was good to know. Options, gameplay, autosave right here. My autosave is in 10 minutes. You can run it up to every 120 minutes or off. And you can type in the number you want. But you have to hit apply. Why is it not taking the number I put in? Because it was on off. You have to come off of off to put in a number. But yeah. Really very simple. Yeah, if you never thought to look, you'd never see it. Okay, it looks like they have completely fixed the fluids. Because when I was doing my coal generators earlier in this save, a pipe that was straight through had priority over anything else. I'm going to leave this right here for now, just in case I need to come back and do something. All right, now we've got industrial storage. I don't have the stuff for it. We'll go back over here and we'll pick that up and we'll do the test over here. Does it make a difference if the fluid storage is at the beginning or at the end of the pipe network? No. And fluids flow all directions, so you have to be wary of that too. The only thing that can make the fluids not go in a direction, in an opposite direction, is a pump or a check valve. I'm hoping you're filling up. We'll have to come back and look and see. let's do. How does it? How? Okay, we're gonna go now. Now we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 86. So, actually, no, we are 6, 2. We'll call it 6290. So if I go 6, 2, 89's good enough. 89. Now I'll know what to come back for. Let's see. So I have 3 fuel generators in a row, followed by a storage. I can output from storage to continue the generator. If you put now it's kind of a backward way of doing things, but let me just come down here where I got some room. Let's say you've got right here, you've got your refinery or whatever's making your fuel, right? All right. You got a generator, a generator, and a generator, and you put your storage down here. Your fuel will come out, you know, here, and will go into your generators, and any extra will pool in here. And then if the thing is, like that, any extra will pool there. It's never really going to come back unless you turn this off, because generators now burn all the time. So it's never going to be as load picks up, it starts pulling some out of storage. It's just going to kind of sit there until it fills up. Yeah, it's never going to really get used because there's never going to be any extra demand, because generators now always use the same amount of fuel all the time. It's never less and more and less and more like it was back in the old days of generators used by demand. Nowadays, if I put it storage on the opposite side, well, what I do is I put it here. That way I can come back later and look and see if I'm making enough. But you could put it on the other side. It doesn't matter. It would flow back if you stopped. If see, the thing is, and that would just be if for some reason you stop producing enough, something happened further down in the line and you stop producing, then it could flow back and do it. It could work. It's just kind of a weird way of doing it. All right, so industrial storage. We're going to start with you here. Now, we're going to keep things in the same distances. So, Not the distance should matter. I connected the bottom one first. You've been called weird before. Okay, I connected the bottom one first. Now it used to be it would split whichever one you connected first had priority. But that seems to have changed. Seems to be instantly splitting it, which is a good thing. But oh, there's the autosave. I was like, why did it stop? So it should put 250 in each one. But there's been talk about something. So yep, we got 250 in each. Now, just to make sure, we're going to do this. We're going to connect the top one, then the bottom one. Hello, VL Bank. How do you check your follow? How do I check your followage? What are you? And there's a couple of different ways. You can go onto your Twitch page and see how many followers you got. If you're using something like OBS, like I am, it tells me I've got how many followers I've got is whenever I link it to my Twitch account. Oh, you wanted to see? Your followage. Oh, you've also got how long you've been following me there. Yeah. And I thought you were talking about your followage there, that other thing. So, but yeah, there you go. You've been following me for 1 year, 2 months, and 2 days and 22 hours. Thank you. Miscommunication there. I thought you were talking about how well Never mind. Okay, that didn't make any difference. Now let's try something different. I'm going to connect the bottom one. Now we're going to do something different. We're going to take a container and do it this way. Now that is what we used to see. So that is the way it used to work. Now I'm going to test out another way and see if it's still doing it that way on another thing. What do you got left? Okay. Yeah, 84. Yeah. All right. Now, what happens if we connect the top one first? There it is. The thing is still there. It will still prioritize whichever one you connect first if the container is empty and acting as a splitter. Sun's coming up, but no moon's in range. So it ain't fixed. And the only way to change that can't make another one of these, can I? Yeah, okay. Would be this way. If they both get inputs equally, they both get outputs equally. Okay. We have scienced this. They have not fixed, they have not fully fixed the industrial container. They've halfway fixed it. All right, just to reiterate, an industrial container, well, it used to be, unless the container was full, it split about quarter to three-quarter, depending on which belt you connected first. And then suddenly, it was this way, where you were getting equal amounts, which has not been happening. But it's still not quite true, because if I connect top one first, then the bottom one, feed the bottom one everything, the top one you see is the one getting most of the concrete. If I connect the bottom one first, and feed it the concrete, now the bottom one is the one that's getting most of the concrete. It makes no difference if both inputs are receiving the same, or if there is a surplus in the container. So if you want to use a equal split out of top and bottom, you have to have A, either have a surplus in your container, B, equal amounts coming in both inputs to the container. Okay, we've tested it. So now I need, like I said, I'm thinking might have to check on the one situation I have that might apply. Yeah. I needed to get rid of. I'm thinking, like I said, I'm thinking this area right here will be good. I'm gonna have to go there, which I'm gonna bring my train there. I've got a train stopping here. I'm gonna run my train track around and bring it up this way. It's not a cargo line train track, so it's just gonna be concrete and train. I should bring my build train over here. Should have done that already while I was doing that other stuff. But hey, but while the train is coming, we're gonna look at some other things too. But train table. This is the one I want. No. Why are you way ever over there? Oh yeah, I brought you there because I needed some stuff. So I want you to come to plastic receiving. Okay. We need to build another particle accelerator. And I'm going to need to build a blender so we can get some stuff. Alright, so I need radio control. I'm going to need some of these. Right? Yep. Uh-oh! We have issue. We have issue. Wait a minute. It's not an issue from this, is it? Nope. I have issue. I have screw up somewhere. No! Alright, let's... Aluminum casings. Aluminum casings. I'm supposed to be making 26 extra aluminum casings. I'm supposed to have one that's slugged and one that's not. All right, you're at 100%. You're at 100%. So I'm making. Then why are they? Why am I losing casings? Why am I at 0? All right, they're all going in. So that means something's going weird with the outputs. I've got 2 outputs of casings. They're often, yeah. Obviously, something's going wrong. All right, you're using casings. All right, my radio control units are suffering for lack of casings. I've got 3 radio control units taking casings. They're each supposed to be taking 90 per minute, so, you know. So that's 270 casings there, so actually I should have changed my thing back over, but didn't, but we're over here now, so radio control units. Ah! Here's where my problem is. Here's where the problem is. I'm showing 2 radio control units, and wait, no. It's only 2. You're not running, right? You're on something. No, okay, never mind. We need 2 here. So they are taking 180 casings here. So let's go back over here. This guy is Aluminum casings, 180 right there. Boom. So the next one is fuse modular frames, and that's the only other thing taking the casings is fuse modular frames. So let's go and find the fused modular frames. Which are right here, which are running dry now because of running out of casings, I'm guessing. I've got two things running here. So let's jump back over here. Fuse modular frames. I've got two. So they are taking 75 from. Ah, wait. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. I found the issue. Fuse modular frames and aluminum casings. Aluminum casing says it's only taking 75. Each one of these takes 75. It was my own mistake. It was my own mistake. And it's also my mistake on the heavy modular frames. If you'll notice this right here, where it says 75 right here, if you come up here and you look, there is no formula. I had underclocked these things to 1.5. It's supposed, so right now, copy, paste, paste. I've got two of these guys running. Making an output of 1.5. So it's burning 150. So I'm actually burning 48 aluminum casings per minute. And my heavy modular frames that there's also being used is, wait a minute, I thought that would have changed. Let's go back over to fuse modular frame. No, it just didn't. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're still good there. So, but yeah, so that's the reason. So I am down 50 basically. So what we are going to do is turn another one of these guys on and see what happens. What's up, Ready? Ah, I screwed up. Where's my door? Oh, I'm looking the wrong direction. No! So yeah, okay, here. We got to go turn another one of these guys on. I might, well, I would say I'm gonna turn on one. Hopefully, I don't kill things. All right. So if we come back over here, we got another one of these. Copy, paste. My ingots are gonna hurt. I'm gonna hurt on ingots. Yep, I'm down 45 ingots, but I can fix this too. I have plenty of time to fix that. Copper ingots, though. Ooh, we're gonna be hurting on those too, man. That's why you get the pig 200 force to fix it. That's it. So we have time now. Let's see, 112. What if I was just get rid of this? Right now, I'm making how many extra? I'm making 60 extra. Can let that run for a little while. But if I was to say remove uh, the slug, let's say remove the slug, what would that do? My aluminum casings would still be good. My aluminum ingots would also be good. And my copper ingots would only be down 20. This is very doable. I'm going to leave the slug in for now, though, because I'm going to recoup some losses and get everything back up and running before it shuts down the rest of the plant. Because this is actually aluminum ingots. So we can suck the hell out of those for right now. My copper ingots, let's go see what I can do to increase those. All right, we're still good, but we'll be pulling out some stuff. But let's see what we got. Damn, I keep forgetting. I have another one I can turn on. I mean, we're sucking some of this stuff out now. See, those are going down. So it will eventually start to go down. But if I was to go ahead and turn this guy on, where are you? We'd be fine. We'll turn it on. So now my copper ingots are good. My aluminum ingots are hurting. but I'm making a bunch of casings. I'm making an extra 60 casings per minute. I might, because I got all that ink, aluminum ingots just hanging around right now, I might actually boost it up again. How did I get them back over there? Okay, but so yeah, let's. Do I have any? I don't have any slugs, but I need my casings to be stockpiled again. Which is not happening yet. So let's just throw a temporary increase. We'll suck down some aluminum ingots, some copper ingots, but they'll come back. I'll say, why were you showing yellow, but you're not? Okay. There's an issue. Ah, I see the issue. Well, no, there shouldn't be an issue here. This should not be an issue. Because, all right, let's jump back over here again. We are using aluminum ingots. We're using 765. That's less than 780. So 780 coming out of the box should make perfectly. I mean, I'm using 525 here. And 240. Now it seems to be going flowing better. But let's go back and look and see if anything's starving. It shouldn't be starving. But it's not filling up. That's 300, 525. But yeah, you're starving too. still enough. That's why you're. Well, no, we can do that. That's not going to matter. All right, you're Mark 5, you're Mark 5, you're Mark 5, you're Mark 5. I wonder if I need to check that lift going down. Maybe the lift going down is a Mark 4. It's like there's a Mark 4 somewhere in the line somewhere. It's a Mark 5. There it is. That was a Mark 4 belt right there. All right, you're a Mark 5 now. You're okay. That'll take care of that issue. All right. It's like something just was not working right. Let's just go ahead and do this. All right. We'll throw out a few more. I mean, this is going to kill my, you know, my line, but still. I'm going to have to come back and turn this one off and take the slug out. But hopefully I can get a surplus made first. So the only place I really need a surplus to make the surplus is this guy. So how long until I get a surplus in here? You are almost full. You are full. And you are in standby. Why did you? Okay, now you're full. You're full. So we're back. Those guys will be making 100% now. So now I just got to wait for this to start backing up, backing up. There we go. Now we're getting a backup. Okay. That backup goes a good ways. So we'll start making extra here. Okay, so now it's going to start backing further up again. That one didn't. That one only backed up that much further. There we go. There we go. Back up. Come on, keep bagging up. Keep bagging up. Keep bagging up. All right, here. So should be backing up within the next couple of minutes. Once we get a backup making in here, I can go cut some of this back. So while we wait on the backup, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Perfect timing, right? I planned it this way just to let you know. So grab a cup of Java. And hopefully we'll get close to a backup there. Then I will go and once I get well, I should wait for actually not my train. I can look in my train and see if I've got some in my train. I need some for myself, and my build train should be here by now. We'll check that thing out, see if there's any uh, casings in there. That way I can build my items that I need to build to test some things. So then we can go and look and see where we're going to build. Well, start moving the train track to where we're going to build. Which also means I can check my pipes too and make sure I'm not losing ground on those. Ah, there we go. You're a super genius coffee planner. Yes. Hey, look, we've got a backup started. We've got a backup started. It started here. Yay! So let's go check the build train. These guys are sucking down the aluminum ingots. This thing should be still good though, yeah. We'll see if we've got any casings here. Ingots. Why are you full of ingots? Why did you... I screwed you up. You'll be full of ingots too. I'm gonna have to take all them ingots back. Alright, I got all that. And so I need concrete. Definitely don't need the ingots. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with those ingots? I guess we'll just place them over here for in case I need extras. Eh, Wait, what? What? Okay, yeah, it's like, how did I get plastic? I guess I ended up catching that thing instead of the. Autosave. Ah. And I've still got extra. Okay. Takes care of that. All right. And now let's go to my casings. And we'll grab a stack for myself. Boom. Boom. And now let's go and shut off the spare and take the slug out. And that will take care. Actually, I'm going to shut off the spare. Thought I went the wrong way. I'm going to shut you back down. Now I'm going to need to pop this guy back up. So let's go grab an ingot. Hey, Jonah, how you doing? How's life in Jonah world? I screwed up earlier and I'm trying to fix it now. But hey, we are fix it. It's cold this morning. I don't want to get out of bed. Yeah. And we'll fill you up and make sure you're filled up. I'll also do this. Okay, now this should back up. The whole thing should back up. Because if it doesn't, we've still got an issue, and I don't know what that issue. Okay, we went a little bit further there. Okay, it's starting to back up, but I need to see this thing back up. Come on, you can do it. You should be able to do it. But you're not. Oh, wait, I saw a backup. I saw a pause. Well, I really, if I can see you back up, I know you're doing right. mean, I see it underneath the chat, but I need to see it in the lift. Yes. Okay, the lift is just just let me see this belt back up here. Let me see a stagnant. We're good. Stagnation in the belt means that it's actually getting enough here. We're good. Now, I'm going to leave the slug in for a little bit. Twitch from bed, not a terrible wish. I can't do Twitch from bed because, well, I do have a laptop, but it's a piece of crap, and it sits in my great room over there. So, okay, so I need electromagnetic control rods. I don't have any here. All right, I'm going to actually have to do something I hate. Well, screw that. I'm going to, even though I hate doing it, I'm not going to manually craft it. I'm just going to run. I'm just going to run and check out my nuclear area and grab some electromagnetic control rods there. So I know I have electromagnetic control rods there. And why not take a train ride instead of manually crafting, right? Plus, that gives me time to make even more aluminum casings. I'm currently, well, actually, I should have turned. Did I turn that other one on standby? I don't remember. If I did, then I'm only burning 45 aluminum ingots. But I'm going to steal as many electromagnetic control rods as I got down here. Because I'm making enough to provide for 12 manufacturers, but I'm only using one. And look, electromagnetic control rods. We'll take 100, please. Take another 100, please. And just give me another 100. And back up. All right, we have. Did we get 300? Or no, I'm missing one. Still didn't get it, did I? What's up, Ice? Okay, now I've got 300. What'd you get for your drink? Charge. Got your ice drink. A 100-ounce Mountain Dew. That's a big drink. What we got in here? 2 a day refill. My goodness. Oh no, you wouldn't drink 100 ounces in a single sitting. You have to go pee a few times before you can finish it. Hey, it was there. I had to go. Let's go into the tunnel here. My daily drink, like you and your coffee. Well, I I used to drink a lot of. I did the diet, of course. And that was just had nothing to do with weight or anything like that. Actually, I was kind of skinny at the time. It was cutting back of sugar to help protect my teeth. But I used to do a lot of sodas. Left those for tea, and left the tea for water. Coffee has always been there. But once you get used to drinking the diet, you prefer it anyway. Went to tea and ended up with kidney stones. Eh, you'd think you would have less because of all the peeing. All right, let's check the casings once again. See how we're doing. We're doing good, but we also are going to let it climb just a little bit more because you know what time it is. It's kitty cat time. I gotta go take care of my kitty. It's 2 o'clock cat time. And there she is, already at her food bowl. Hey there, girl. Yeah. Y'all might actually heard that one. It was loud enough. Weren't it, girl? Yeah, now you got your face dug in your food bowl. You ain't talking at all now. You just... He's going to eat. Yeah, but we get the brushing done. And then dig her treats out. I got a new thing of treats. I'm just waiting to open it, but I might open it sooner rather than later and just kind of toss the current one, because they are a little drier, because hey, they've been open for a while and it's getting a little more difficult to find whole treats in the container. Uh, yep, you perform your task for your cattle or you are dismissed. 5 a.m. Ugh. But see, her treat thing, you can see there's not much left. And a lot of them are broken pieces. But we've still got quite a few whole ones here. I just have to dig for them. All right. But I got a fresh one of these, still sealed. All right. Cat treats are there for her when she comes for them. All right. So let's just we have plenty of backup now. I think he was streaming earlier. He may still be. He sometimes he streams on Mondays. So if we take a look, we're supposed to be running 3, and one's in. I can take the one off of. Yeah, we're still filled, but nobody's circling, so we'll start running dry here soon. Yeah, you've only got 3 stacks. So yeah, let's go and make sure we've only got 3, and we'll be able to take the slug out. And then this will be done. This will be fixed. Well, except for the fact that... Okay, yep, I've only got 3. I turned that back to standby. I can take the slug out. Actually, I'm thinking of leaving the slug in for a little longer. So I've got shitloads of spare aluminum ingots. Why are you not getting in there? Get in. Yeah, I got shitloads of spare ingots. I'm going to leave the aluminum ingot deficit going. That way I can get rid of some of those ingots that I brought in by accident. All right, so what we need to do now, we need to look at the process for getting rid of waste, which the big process is going to be one of these guys, which I've got to get the other stuff. Cooling system. And radio control units, which should be good. Nope, those were turbo motors. That's the cooling system. Here's the radio control. Okay, here they are. So now let's try this again. We throw down the particle accelerator, and we throw down a blender. All right, so this guy, have autosave. If we want to make the, let's see, all right, to make the pellets, okay, this is probably better. It skips the pellet phase. So this needs 75 non-fissible uranium per minute. All right, and to make the non-fissible uranium, we'll go with this one, which makes 50 per minute and uses 37 and a half uranium waste. So to get 75, we'd actually have to go to 150 on this. But this is okay. We don't need to fully power this thing at 100%. As long as the amount of waste we need to use is more than we're actually producing, then as the waste gets produced, it gets going. But here's the thing, I need 75 here, and that makes this. So, and once it's made, it comes into here. This is going to need some aluminum casing, so I'm going to have to actually I'm going to have to actually do some more aluminum casings. Not a lot though. I can probably, yeah, I will just do that standard recipe there, and I'll bring in some from the other area for it. Which means I'm going to have to increase my aluminum production too. I will have to increase the aluminum production. That's going to happen. But that just means I need to up the coal coming in, which I have the capabilities of doing. So, and then build the stuff. I've got everything else already there. I just got to build it. May have to change my routings and stuff for the stuff going to the drones, but that's no biggie either. Ooh, may affect my battery production because this is going to add 2 more drone tracks. We'll have to see how that works too. It's going to be involved, but all I'm going to need is one of these guys. I'll need silica, so that's where I got to make the quartz. The nitric acid is nitrogen, water, and iron plates. All right, we've already got I got a place where iron is nearby, so I'll be able to make the iron plates for this. Sulfuric acid is just sulfur and water. Sulfur is within a kilometer, so we'll be bringing that in. And I'm also going to need to package that water and sink it. So I'm going to need to be able to make containers, which, if I remember correctly, the recipe for the container, empty containers, I think there's a plastic, yeah, but there's also, wasn't there? Yeah, I could do plates and copper, which I'm going to be using. I'm already going to be making plates for uh, the nitric acid. So I'll just make plates for that and some copper sheets. Not going to need a lot. I mean, this is an assembler. How many is that output? Empty container. It makes 60 per minute. So, which is 30. Yeah, this should be easy because you need 15 per minute. So we'll package those and sink it. The sulfuric. Uh, Now the sulfuric acid is straight up, no problem. The nit. Okay, so yeah, that'll be a lot easier. So we need to make. Uh, Actually, I'll build this. I'll build my acid producers, and then I will build the input for the silica, the iron uh, plates, input for that and the thing, and I'll do that, and then come in. Okay, we have we've got a inkling of a plan. So let's see. We're gonna need particle accelerator, a blender, a packager, two refineries, miners, one, two, three, four miners minimum, well pressurized. I'll go ahead and put all five down. I think it's six. No. We're gonna need some water extractors. I'll need an assembler. I'm gonna throw in a few constructors. That should be enough Oh, we wanted to check the pipes. Bones is resubbed for 11 months in a row. Thank you very much, Bones. How are you doing? And my pipes are going down. I'm losing pipes. What is up? Why am I losing pipes? All right. So, let's come over here and take a look at steel pipes. What is going on with the steel pipes? Where are they? All right, steel pipes. All right, let's just go ahead and highlight this so we don't have to keep looking, because this is where we're looking. I'm just finished the marbles. Yeah, it is done. I haven't looked today. Nobody's redeemed the marbles. So, what position? Were you still in second place? Second place. Congrats on second place. What did you receive for being second place in marbles? 7. There's supposed to be 7 of these guys going. Not gonna play to the gym run updates. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6? Oh wait. Got 11 gym run points. Why did this thing show it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here's the issue. I got the issue. We got 2 marbles going, but at least I found out what the issue was. Can't really play yet. Not a problem. But I found the issue with my pipes. I'll be able to fix it. No problem. But we have marbles must be started. Yeah, they're all well. They wanted to see your name on the list. That's the reason why they both redeemed. Has nothing to do with you actually playing the marbles. They wanted to see your name. So, so here we go. Switching over to marbles. Wow. Okay, I call hacks. I call hacks. You have an even 200,000. You got an even 200,000. That's not no. You edited that somehow. Exclamation point play. Is that why you decided to stop at that point? It's like, I got the perfect number. All right, what we got going on here? Oh, we have a return thing into here. Ooh. Got 30 seconds to get in on this. Yeah. Uh, Wednesday, when the new season is going, uh, we may be able to get some world records. Have our Cyrus question. Where do you get the small radar? It's in the same window that's got the crates, whatever that one is. Hold on for me. I need to screenshot some things before I drop, just in case. It kind of already hit the button. I think you got a little bit of a delay there. Hey, Reddy, if you find that little rover that I was using, it's got an upgrade that you can put on it that acts like there's actually a small radar, so you can drive around with a small radar. Iceman in the lead, followed by Spare Paul going around in all this. Spare Paul now has the lead, followed by Ice and Lynn going opposite directions, bouncing around, bouncing around. Paul is kind of staying in the lead, going around. Reddy's bouncing around, trying to take a different path, goes around the other side. Paul still in the lead, but is slowing down, but so is everybody. Reddy, though, is, just missed taking a quick tour through. So Paul is keeping the lead here. Lynn is catching up, though. Lynn has passed Paul. Reddy took a shortcut. And I'm guessing this is probably going to take Reddy to the exit. I'm not sure. All right, where is Reddy now? All right, we are here in, we're back up here. Oh, that's where the exit is. That's where the exit's in down in there. So Paul actually got through the funnel first. Uh-oh. Jonah, I'm sorry to say, you are going to die. But it'll be a quick death. I think, because the wall is right here. It's moving in on you. At least I think it's moving in. There it goes. There it goes. It is moving real slow, though. I was going to say it was going to be a quick death. Oh, actually, you started. This is the exit thing is right here. You started down here. You go through the holes. You come back with a teleport, and you're supposed to teleport up and fall down into the thing, but you never made it over the lip. Oh, yeah, you can barely see it moving. I was going to say it was going to be a quick death. Unfortunately, the wall is moving so slow that you have an agonizing slow death. Yeah, 4 seconds before it ran out. Spare Paul for the win. All right, Bones, you want me to hold on for a screenshot of something? Was it this you want a screenshot of? And exclamation point play to get in on this next game of marbles. All right, so we've got funnel, moguls, bingo, air guitar, some weirdness. All right, you got 30 seconds to get in on this race. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? All right, and we drop into the gears. Got a little bit of motion going, but looks like Flash and FJ. Hey, FJ. Smash into the dice, and everybody's going to catch up to you. Oh, no! It disappeared just in time, ready, and it just goes right on through. Nice to see you, FJ. Oh, Joe knocked Reddy back. Joe's got the lead. That helmet said, nope, you're not getting past me. Moving along down the trough, headed into the guitar. No sound? That's messed up. There should be sound going through the guitar. Okay, never mind. FJ's got the lead going through. FJ sneaks in and takes the lead, jumps, flashes, smashes, and falls to his doom. Hey, you ready now? PJ hits, smashes, and lands in the funnel along with everybody else. FJ had it going and came out nuts. Uh, Silver Dragon Bane has the lead. Spare Paul's making a run, though, into the flywheel of doom. Spare Paul actually gets the lead. Silver gets stuck in it. Paul's trying to make a sweep of this. Out of the elevator. I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch him, but it is a double holy funnel coming. But nobody else has come out of the elevator yet. Silver's finally out. Spare Paul just falls right into the winner's square. You know, the backdrop here looks a lot like No Man's Sky. What's up, lava? And that was the last of the Marble Redemptions. Close her down. And start her back up. You could have done it just a little earlier. Well, I mean, we just have to wait for it to start up, see, because marbles, boosted Redeemer's Choice. Ah, okay. So now we've got 2 regular, 3 regular, and 1 boosted Redeemer's Choice. So we'll take them in order. Sorry, I'm buying a shirt. Wasn't paying attention. So, exclamation point play. Have to go. See you next time. All right, Jonah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. All right, let's go see what FJ's rocking over here. Ah, just that one. Let's see what Bones has got. Bones has still got he's got a cube, a shamrock, and his flying saucer. Exclamation point play. So we've got this one, then a Redeemer's Choice Arcade. Luckily, you have the flying saucer to keep the cube from, stopping. All right. Let's see who can come down first. Oh, we have a laser. Will the laser blast anybody out? Sometimes lasers do. Ready is in the lead. Bifurcation. Bones is leading one side. Ready and myself on the other. All right, moving on along. We're going to be coming around into a joiner. Silver Dragon takes the lead into the elevator, followed by myself. But I got slowed down a little bit, so Iceman takes over my spot. Oh, single file tubes here. No passing on these things. Everybody takes their turn, so it's Silver and Ice, Lynn and myself, followed by Bones. But we have Combs coming up. We're gonna be outspacing here. Who is going to be able to take advantage now? Oh, we have Dice. Everybody's gonna be stopped here for a second. So Lava takes the lead out. Lava's got the lead coming into the group now. Coming down. Anybody taking the teleport? No. Who is going to come into this area first? I have the lead. I'm going around the outside, which is going to really screw everybody else up. I think I'm going to have a win here. Only 5 seconds off of the record, too. And PJ. Oh, excuse me, 4 seconds off of the record. My mistake. Okay, we have race menu, arcade, boost mode. Which one, Lava? Kirby it is. Exclamation point play to get in on the boost marbles. This is a boost marble, so exclamation point boost followed by the number 1 through 650 will increase the speed of your marble. But be very, very careful because while this point is going to be okay, the rest of it is going to be... Alright, let's see. How do I look at your card when we haven't started yet? I'll have to, I think I gotta wait until the game is running before I can actually look at your card. But I will definitely. And since I do one boost per boost, this will be a time for me to boost myself. So I'll wait till I get down to the bottom here and boost. All right, Bones. Well, Bones, you kind of got to get into the first 10. Lava is in the lead. FJ is gone off the reservation. Lava's gotten through Steve barely. Already almost leaped across, but falls a little short. Okay, Bones is got it through here. I'm gonna have to wait to look at your card here for just a minute because I have to keep everybody in play. Or actually, I could probably do it just by hitting the number and then zooming back out. So let's see. You are 5. No, I can't do it. As soon as I get off of it, Lava's fallen to his doom. I'm just plugging on along. Yeah, I seen that. You just got just a hair greedy. Uh-oh. I'm letting people catch up. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, Flash. Flash has now got the lead. It's like Flash is going to win this one. Let's see. Bones is back at 5 again. So 4 now. So 200,000 points, 60,000 races, 47 eliminations. There's your screenshot. He hacked, man. Oh, I was hiding it? Well, then let's... Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. I'll do it again here on this one. I didn't realize I was in the way. I could have. Community maps. Random. Exclamation point play. We'll be actually, I don't know if it's going to work this time, but if I'd hit the right button, I could have gone back to it. All right. 30 seconds. I should definitely be able to pull the slug out of the aluminum casings now. All right, I get off of here now. Bones is at 2. There you go. There's Bones. Now I'm not in the way. All right, now let's get up here, cause Bones is too far in the back for me to keep on his card. We got Silver Dragons making a good run for it. Got a nice lead going. FJ's coming around. Oh, the mogul slowed him down. Into the tunnel. Hollyweird. Ooh. We have convergers into a single track here. No passing zone. Oh, bouncing around, bouncing down, bouncing and bouncing. That's going to slow Silver down a little bit. But looks like Silver's going to take the lead. Oh, no, ice. Oh, that's going to be a close one. Got to run. Thanks for stream. All right, Centurion, thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. I can't get... There's no way to get him on this one, though. Yeah, that was very close there. All right, race menu. If he didn't get the clip, the screenshot, he can clip it and then get it. All right, last one. All right, exclamation point play. You're all set. All right. Boom. Slamming down with authority. This is a weird one. All right. Exclamation point play. You've got 30 seconds. Yeah, he comes in with authority. But hey, he's got that big old number 2 on him too, so. He's been a marble addict for a few months now. And down through the plinko. Ding, 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 ding. Straight up plinko here too. Into the troughs. We got Joe on one side, Lynn on the other, heading into Splitsville, and it is a big. Oh, Bones is actually going the wrong direction. Joe actually had the lead, but lost it. Spare Paul is taking over. Lava coming in. Spare Paul into the elevator. Moving up into the triples. Going down the center track. Down the stairs, going back this direction. Then back this way. Spare Paul is keeping the lead. Spare Paul. Oh, Spare Paul got stopped. Lava's cat. Oh, but everything else is stopping. Oh, Spare Paul left a whole bunch of shit behind him and stopped everybody. Spare Paul's like, nah, I got this. Silver's guy's gonna have to speed up to catch. But I'm thinking, oh, Paul got stopped. Silver Dragon's got a chance. It's all between Silver Dragon and Paul. Paul got stopped again. Silver got stopped also. Silver got stopped into the cannon, blasting for the win. Hey Raz, how you doing? And there you go. Spare Paul for the win. Nice little lead you had there, too. All right, that was the last redemption. That means we can go back to Satisfactory. Actually, it means I can go get a cup of coffee, because it's time for that last cup of coffee. So, yes, it's the last cup of coffee, and then we can fix the pipes, which is an issue that I screwed that up too. But yes, let's go get a cup of coffee. Last cup of Java for the day. And then we're stuck with water, or dihydrogen monoxide as it's commonly known. And we will fix the steel pipes. I sitting here looking at this, when I looked at this, like, I can't believe I did that. But I did. But it is a easily fixable thing. You will see exactly what the issue is if you didn't already before we got distracted by marbles. All right. But I also need to shut this thing down. All right. So I screwed up in the fact that the outputs are 120 per minute belt. Yeah, that should stop. All right. That'll fix that little red wagon. So I was making 140 using 128, but only being able to transport 120. So of course it was going down. I can get rid of that now. Okay. So let's jump back over here. Now that I've got that taken care of, I can uncolor it. Hey there, Master Yoda. How are you doing today? All right. We were now. That's right. We were going to get rid of some stuff in the inventory so we could actually, things that we don't need in the inventory so we can fill up with the things we do need for the shopping list. So, uh, to-do list is kind of small, kind of covered up over there a little bit. Hmm. Marbles points out. I'm off later. See you, brother. Happy Memorial Day, sir. Happy Memorial Day to you too, there, FJ. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Just checking the thing. All right. So fused. How many we need? Okay, we can't get rid of any of those. I can get rid of the ingots. That's something I can get rid of. Ingots can go. So I'll be surely coming back around. All right. I don't need any. No, I do need the encased beams. So I the turbo motors. I can get rid of part of the turbo motors. I need a bigger inventory space. Don't need the crystal oscillators. Do I need the computers? See, this is. No, I don't need it. But then I got way too much fuel. That's one thing I can take care of. I don't need stators, I don't think. Nothing actually uses the stators. No, don't need stators. Alright. Can't really get rid of the other stuff. Actually, I'm going to need more of the other stuff anyway, so. So let's fill the rest of the shopping list. We will increase this. I'll have to grab a lot more of that stuff, but. Alright, so. Motors. Motors should have been back this way, wouldn't they? Nope, they're not. They're this way. There's my motors. Alright, we need to have 2 stacks of motors. Alright, we got motors. Next thing we don't have on the list is we don't have the steel beams, which we're going to end up with a bunch of those anyway, but I will make sure I have enough in my. Wait. I'm going in circles. All right, steel beams. All right, we got that. Steel pipes. All right, we got no. We got that. Portable miners, not worried about. Okay, so we've got all of that. Shopping list is done. Good. We can put that, a lot of that stuff in the build train. Wait a minute, that's not them. It's them. And I can throw those in. All right, that'll be good. Now here I've got plenty of track material. We're good here. And here I've got plenty of that, and that'll be good eventually. Here I've got this. Here needs to be concrete. realized I'm going to need something else too. Good thing I'm doing this. I'm going to need a train station. Okay. We're going to need some of these. Ah! And a train station is going to require the computers I've got. I'm going to grab some more heavy modular frames. And I'm going to need more AuCAD sheets. Now I'm getting worried about this guy. Oh no, I'm not. I already tested that out, but we will. We're gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 49. Actually, I can do this. No, we do 4. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna do it with this. Four 49. No, it's a weird marking, but it works. We'll need a bunch of these. Actually, we'll just take all and put, no, sorry. I was gonna say put one back because AuCAD, how we doing on the aluminum? All right, we're sucking in more than, but we're actually, how's my, all right, we're good. Let's go get rid of the slug. Let's go get rid of the slug. That way I don't eat it up. All right, one slug. Gone. Let's go to the spreadsheet. Casings. Get rid of slug. And now we are back to aluminum ingots, making more than we need. All right. We have fixed the issues. And now all I've got left is, let's see, travel. Let's 'Cause 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 think I've got all that in my train now, in case I need it. The train station was... I just made to make sure I got the computers. That can go away. That's the wrong train anyway. Yeah, we got everything we need. Okay. How are we on Nobelisks? Low. We're on ammo. We should grab some more ammo too. Almost ready to go. We'll make our way over to the battery annex. Okay. Ready to go. All right. Battery annex. Say goodbye to the base. I need to get rid of that list. But I got everything working again, so that's good. We're even slowly making nuclear pasta. Be a few days before we finish that off, but hey. Hopefully by next week, it'll be done. Might even be close to getting that cup by then. Wait a minute. I think it says half one instead of it does 0.5 minutes. That'll be definitely 2 weeks worth of. Or no, maybe a week. All depends on what I do on the weekend. Okay, so we want to extend the track this direction. to need to take the track, because this is the area where I want to build. Somewhere in this area, because of quartz, nitrogen somewhere in here, because I remember seeing. Well, let's, instead of trying my faulty memory. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. I knew it was somewhere right around in here. I know I got quartz there. I know I got sulfur over here because I've used it over there. And there's copper and iron here, so all we got to do is extend the train. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if I'm going to be sweeping the train through there, or if I just go up over. Anyone know if I could make a mega factory with a GTX 1060? I'm using a 1080. If you saw my factory, it's running on a 1080, and it's not a TI or anything. It's an original 1080. Going up and over that could be a pain, but not well. And I've got a huge factory. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't bring a slug, but I did. Hey, Kaler. Gonna have to make a turn. I haven't done a turn in a while. Uh, see if I make the turn. Th See if I can turn that one right there. Beam. They're on their truck. Should grab some pipe stuff anyway, or train rail stuff anyway. And the rest will be concrete. Alright, now time to make a turn. See if I can get one here. For those of y'all who've never seen this, you might be interested in how to turn foundations. Trying to get it right in the center. There we go. And there's my slug. know if that'll work. I think I got to go that way to get past the. I think that might work. Knobs, hey, Sheller, I have a question about your sheet. All right, what is your question about the sheet? Let's check something here. Trying to figure out the ingot tabs. All right, let's. All right, so there, but yeah, they when they add originally, let's just go over here. Originally, it was straight up smelters and foundries. Then they added the refineries. So yeah, so here you go. This area right here, okay? If you've got miners that are bringing the ore specifically to this, dedicated to this, you put them here. Otherwise, because back in this area right here, say well, for the ore, it would calculate the ore for here. But if they're dedicated, you put them here. All right. If you're using a standardized ore system, don't put any here. That way you can see on this page if you need any more ore. What I've done is this. You'll notice that in the ore category there's nothing here. That's because in this calculation there's an if that if anything is put into this block, it ignores it. So that's the reason. So I have casted screws, and they have a dedicated miner. Those would go. So you're doing your well. The output of the ingots goes into the main thing. So if you're doing a dedicated one just for casted screws, the spreadsheet's not set up because your casted screws are over here on screws. So it's drawing ingots from the main ingot page. There's no, you know, I don't know if that's even confused you more or not. Anything, oh yeah, anything below this black line goes to the main page. All right? And it would need copper and iron, but because I put the copper and iron production right here, it never showed up here. This right here has an if in it. And if this is equal to 0, then it messes, then it would take. Actually, let me just go ahead and show you this. I am using all this. If I was to take these off, notice my copper and iron are at 0. Main page, copper at 0, right? If I was to take these guys off of here, boom, now I need this ore, and if I come over here, I'm shy this ore. but having the dedicated ones here, it never shows up on the main page. Okay. See, yeah, the dedicated, if you put something in the dedicated, it only works on that page and that page only. It never goes to the main page because it's dedicated to that sheet. But I don't have a dedicated thing set up for casted screws. Mainly because after a while, you don't even need that many screws. Oh, see, this is what I was wondering. Whoa! All right, you done screwed up, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, I misjudged that badly. Well, maybe not. All right. I also have a similar setup now. I have twice as many screws in it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to go out a little further on this. What if I was to say go here then? Okay, that goes. But see, that won't work. Let's try this. Ooh, wait a minute. I wonder. I might have just screwed that up, but okay, you still works. Hey, hey, hey. That'll work. And I'll be able to bring it back. That's going to be close, but I think it might work. All right, now let's try this again. this guy on. That way, in case I fall off, I can actually control myself. I don't know. This is going to be real close. Might get a little bit of brushy up here at the top. Oops. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of scrub right here at the top. Well, that's just... Uh, I'm at tier 4 currently on the hub. I'm restarting my factory right, currently because one before was not efficient. How many iron rods do you think I should do per minute? Okay, I do things a little differently. Uh, I produce, I do a warehouse build where everything goes into centralized storage and is pulled out of storage for use. I've got a building for each individual thing. My building for iron plates and iron rods is set up with 12 constructors each, but I don't use them. I only use as many as I need, and I keep track of that on my spreadsheet. And in my current build, which is building everything needed other than nuclear in this area, I am only making uh, I'm only making 75 iron rods and 100 iron plates per minute. But that happens later on. You start off making more and more, and as you get alternate recipes, you can cut back on it. So I build. I don't think you can. Let's see. Can we see my factory from here? Maybe. Climb up here and look. All right, yeah, there's my factory. This first row of buildings is making ingots. That building centered in the second row is a 8x8 building, and it's making iron plates, and the next one over is making iron rods. And like I said, I started out making more, but as you increase, you get to knock them back. You're at tier 6, currently have 120 plate and 60 rods and 350 screws. I'm making 250 screws, now. So when you start, you're going to be making more than you will later on once you get better recipes. So build with that in mind, that you'll be able to cut back. Actually, I should have done this. There we go. My bad. You got these buildings right here are all ingots, and then that building right there is making iron ingots, and that building right there is making uh, plates, or no, rods. That one's plates, that one's rods. Like I said, each one has 12 constructors in it, but I'm not using that many. Yeah, the alternate recipes really help things out. I like how compact and clean style. Originally, I was making plates, rods, and screws on the same building. I don't think it was enough. Yeah, that kind of has issues. I came up with my warehouse build and individual buildings and everything because I wanted to be able to change recipes without having to change everything. You know, if you're building linear style and you get a better recipe, you have to change everything before it. Where by building things in separate buildings and different areas, you know, and then sending them to storage, I was able to, if I need to change recipes, just change my inputs. Just have to clear the stuff out, but change the input. And then I had it into separate buildings. And then I decided to make my inputs and outputs on separate floors to help with the spaghetti problem. I go for modular, night, yeah. I've kind of got a vertical thing going because I've got my production floor, my input floor, my output floor, and then underneath that now I have a travel floor for hypertubes. No, I do a warehouse. When you saw those all those modular buildings, each building produces its own item, and that item goes into a centralized warehouse, which is the big long building along the side, and then everything that needs to be produced comes out of the warehouse. Gotcha. I like to have everything centralized. Well, everything of mine is centralized, but I don't do a bus or anything. All right, so let's run this down now. Actually, before I run this down, let's go back up real quick and work on the straight platform too. I'll be coming back and putting stanchions down on all this also. I don't want to interrupt, but what you're doing, but do you have a video or something showing your warehouse? Uh, I don't have any. I don't have a base tour video or anything like that. I've got basically everything I do. I put on my YouTube channel eventually. That's all I've ever done. But if you hang out long enough, I've got another hour and maybe 15 minutes of my stream. Uh, I'll make sure before I end that if you're still around at that time, if you're still going to be around, to go back and I'll give a base tour. Show you how I've got everything laid out. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, so actually, we're going to be going, might end up going down again before too long. But having mine like I do, I have that spreadsheet to help me keep everything situated. I'm trying to make sure I'm not. I don't think the quartz was. Well, let's see. Let me look at the map. Okay, yeah, no, the quartz is here. Okay. And the nitrogen is here. And we are facing this way. So I need to keep come. Actually, I think once I get past these trees, I can start going back down. I remember the first time I played this game, update 1 time frame. I used to go out, I'd get so lost and everything. I used to always make sure I carried a lot of concrete with me because it'd be like, okay, I need to be going home. There's my space elevator. I'd make a ramp going up and then move. I thought about it, but it's a lot of twists and turns. And what is that guy? Water? Yep, water. Don't need it. But we can start going down again. I got to go this direction. I won't be able to see the quartz from here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it's right there. That's the quartz. I can see it from here. That is the quartz. Okay, so the quartz is there. We're going to be building. Oh, wait a minute. That's my water that I was thinking about using. Oh, wow. We got. I need to back up a little bit. Or. Yeah, I've run through the jungle before. It's just that it didn't make a good line from where I was trying to come up. And I actually had a nice little line coming up. So I was like, why not take advantage of it? So I'm going to have to turn back. Because, yeah, I got to start. I've definitely got to start going down again. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, there's quartz right there. That's the quartz. See, I'm coming. There's quartz here. Yeah, no, that I'm not hunting quartz for myself for that. I'm building a. I'm coming to here to build a uranium waste disposal, and I need quartz to make silica there. I've got nitrogen here. I've got the quartz here. I can bring the sulfur from over here, and some iron and copper right here for other things. So that's what I needed basically items around close by in the right area. So yeah, I know there's quartz back where I was, and I'm utilizing some of that. But let's go back a little further. I think this might be a little bit too much. Let's go one more. There we go. That'll work. And this line that I'm running here won't be for anything other than my own personal transportation. This train will not run cargo. And I might have to go back and cut through and go through the forest. It depends on how high I end up being. There's my nitrogen I can see. So we've got nitrogen there. All right, we've got the quartz we saw. Sulfur is over this way somewhere. Yeah, okay. And we have copper will be over there. Along with iron. So we got the sulfur, copper, iron, quartz, nitrogen, everything I need for a waste disposal. You know, I might end up having to go through the forest anyway. Actually, even going through the forest, I'd have to come around the. Looks like we're going to have to because we're never going to make it down in a good range. It's going to take forever to get because I'll have to go all the way down, come around, and come back. And this is just that's what Caterium. Yep. Well, we'll continue and see what it looks like. We're already partway done. I am still way too high. I'm going to have to go through the forest. All right. We tried. We're making a lot of twisties and turnies, but hey. Nah, let's go down further. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Almost screwed up. Saying what did I almost screw up about? I left my power shard. Could have left the beam there, but we're good. Now we get up here, I have to decide whether they're going to go left or right. Not going there, though. Well, let's just take a look at both sides and see what looks best. Well, for one thing, we're definitely going to have to clear the tree out. There's a doggo. Thought I heard a. Oh my goodness. Why do we have fireflies? Why do we have fairies? Kyle, why do we got fairies? Oh, I left my rifle back. Never mind. Oh. All right, if we go this way, slalom along that way. Go this way. Thinking this way might be better. But let's look at a line. No, I think this way might be better. Yeah, I think this one will take me better. And I'm going along the. Yep, this is the one. Ooh, though, here's the. That might be an issue. Billy Cat wants some marbles. Well, let me come right over here. And we will start up the marbles. What's up, Billy? Actually, I need to hit the button correctly. And we'll start the marbles up. Loading the marbles. And we'll also take a dihydrogen monoxide break too, because I'm out of coffee. All right, marbles is started. Community maps, random. It's gonna be a short one too. Awesome airy music. Exclamation mark play to get in on this lovely game of marbles while I go get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide. So you got a couple of minutes to get in on this marbles game. And I'm going to mute for just a second. All right, we have ice in the glass. We can fill it full of water now. Yay! But exclamation point play will get you into this game of marbles. It's very easy to do and very easy to play. You've got approximately, looking at the water coming in, maybe 45 seconds before the marble starts. Because I should be back there within the next 10 seconds to start up the game. Join, boom, see. Now let's see what we got here. Turn on the names. Where are we? Where is everybody? Ah, there we are. We have funnel, cannon funnel, stairs. Looks like we got some noise there. Ah, Silver, you didn't get it quite in time. Ah. There. The swag has actually got a lead, but gets hung up in the elevator, and Spare Paul takes the lead. I take it from him, then Swag gets it back. Swag's got it along with myself. It's a battle between me and Swag coming into the bifurcation. The snowflake slowed people down. I went around the other side into the elevator. Coming up, I get stuck in the elevator, but come out and take the win. Billy, I like this. Billy actually decided to not only finish the race, but to leap out and go back and do the end again. Billy, you really wanted to play marbles. Thank you for that redemption. Okay, so let's get the train track. Does anybody else, let's see, another question for the group through on belt speed. Do you put the highest tier or max? I always put the highest tier belt for whatever I'm currently at. The swag, thank you very much for the follow. That way I never have to worry about going back and changing it and everything. Some people put just what they need. I I I do it mainly because I'm lazy. If I only have to make sure I only carry one type of belt material. I don't have to carry all the different ones. So now I'm going to do a test here. Has anybody else noticed how I like to see progression of movement, so I try to step up or down. Anybody else notice that with the update 4, spinning a rail on a foundation is no longer very quickly. You have to really spin your mouse wheel to get it to work. I mean, you take this guy, that thing spins around like crazy. Or, anything. You can't really see much with the merger, but it spins. But yeah, it's terrible. They need to that's something they need to do something about that. Okay, it can go into that one. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna make a change here and change this to here and see if this one will work too. That one works too, so we're good. That's even better. Yeah, I mean, that it drives me batty. It's like, come on, spin the way I want you to spin. And we just anchor into the tree. That'll work. Yeah, I noticed, first time I tried to put a rail down, I thought my mouse was screwing up. All right, you got to go, tree. All right, we're going to have to make another turn. It'll probably be that way. Wait a minute. Did I run in? Oh, it's like, what am I? Is that damn branch? All right, so we're coming under this way. We're going to be going. We'll end up coming around this way probably. I don't know. Let's see. That's going to take me straight into that tree, which I'll have to go around. Let's just go up this way and look. Foundations. Can't do nothing about that, but that one can go away. Ooh, this is going to be an issue. Trying to make it turn with the track. Hearing the whistling. I think we're in the Hunger Games. Hey! I was far enough away. What? See if I can make the turn around this tree. Getting trains through there is hard, especially if you don't really know the area. Yeah. Well, I'm coming to this area right here, and I'm just trying to. The biggest thing I'm going to have is right here. I got to make sure I can make the turn. But that'll work. So it just kind of attached to the tree here. I was there 3 or 4 days ago. I'm going to build a factory nearby just to get familiar with the layout. I'm going to build in this area right here. So I need to be going down now. I might want to redo this at one level further down. I do. Yeah. I want to redo this at one level further down. If I come down, actually I might be able to go down 2. Let's try 2. Oh yeah. Now, let's see. Can I start it here? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, not that one, this guy here. And then start the rail here. Then you come to this line there. Now, this guy, I need to find out exactly where I can start. No, transportation. Flip it around. Why did it change? Must hit. I was trying to flip it around so hard I pressed the middle mouse button. Nope, not that one. That one. Okay, that'll work. Can't kill that. All right, time to get a lay of the land. I think I've been hearing spitters. Ah, I was. Thought I was hearing a spitter. I need to keep going this way for a little bit. All right. Okay. I think we got the area. We've got a way into the area now. I need to figure out where I'm going to put my station and how. Might actually let's go on down further and see. Oops. We're not moving because we're in an auto save. Yay! All right. So Runestone. How's it going today? It is going well. How are you doing? I think I could come down my train right here. I'm 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 scouting out the area where I'm going to build my uranium waste processing. So if we come down to here, actually no, we need to come here and go that way. Because then I can go 1, 2, 3, and if I go this way, 1, 2, 3, and then take this guy to right there, and then that, just like that. So now we'll come down, turn, and head this direction. And I'm going to have to clear out all this woods. But I'll be able to build, I'll put my train station right around in here. Or actually, I don't know. I might actually leave the woods. I might build my uranium up higher in this area. The only thing I got to do is bring water up. I need pumps. We'll take a look at it when I get there. First, I'm just going to build a train station here. All right. I might have to go back. Well, let's see. Train station. I didn't bring the computers. And I don't have the floor right either. Oh well. That's alright. That just means I won't be able to come back this way on automatic pilot. But we will run the rail all the way back to where we started. So what you been up to there, Rune? Did some scripting and graphic design. I don't have this part done yet. You. Welcome back. Let's see, is it here or is it the next one? It's that one. is going to come to here. Boom. I'll go over and delete all that over there. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that was right. We are connected to the tree. That's the anchor point. This one, on the other hand, is going to be an interesting turn. I'm pretty sure I can't make this. Didn't think so. So let's check the next one. The next one is it. Now get rid of all of this. And we're working our way back to the battery factory. Yeah, I thought it jumped right there at the end. That connection's not going to work. Something about, not being too level. Railways don't like that for some reason. Okay, I'm not sure how close we're going to be on this one. But let's see. Oh, that worked perfectly. That was close, too. And now to test the power. We have the power! Let's take the build train back over there, build the station, turn it, put a turnaround in. Hey, and everything's moving in the right direction, so let's move. Let's. We can't move for two reasons: autosave and autopilot. where we come computers, and now transportation, train station. What do you mean the floor is too steep? Makes absolutely no sense. Might need to go a little further. We'll see. Okay. Now we should be good. Let's see. How did I want to do that? Let's just do this. Ah, yes, that's right. This will not work that way. I have to do this. Now that will not work. No. I gotta go out further. nice if I could do that, but that just never works. Okay, we have a turnaround. I'll leave it at station 11 for now. All right, now let's see something here. What's their name? Southpaw. You still here, Southpaw? Need to go back to base and check the things that I've been making. Actually, wait a minute. Let's check one thing real quick before we do all this. Production. Okay. I'm pretty sure, but pretty sure is not good enough. Are you really that stupid? Run away. Okay. I wanted to make sure the water was bit deep enough for a water extractor. Those things, yeah, okay. I was going to say there were some pillberries here. So we can head back to base now. Southpaw. I guess they may have gone AFK or left. So I can't. I was going to do the base thing. No, their name is no longer on the list. They have left. So, you're right. The only true rule in the game is you must honk the horn in a train. I neglected that. Just like the only way to play this game, the only way to wrongly play this game is to not play at all. Get out of the way, Tick. Yes. Sadly, too many people probably don't even know that game, that movie. It's a classic of its time, though. It was definitely, you know. Of course, you can always upset some people by saying, "Who knew a kid growing up as a hacker could later grow up and defeat Godzilla?" Mr. Kittredge, after careful consideration, that your new defense is that, yeah. Die-hard Godzilla fans really hate the fact that there was a movie named Godzilla where Matthew Broderick was the guy who defeats Godzilla. You can you can really twist some tails on that one. Okay. And it was done by the makers of Stargate. ID4. Is that Independence Day 4 or something? I don't know. I don't know about ID4. Stargate. I liked Stargate. Okay, we're filling up there. Good. We're filling up. Independence Day. Okay, yeah. Hey, you said ID4. I'm like, Independence Day 4? I didn't know they had that many. Nickname. Okay, yeah, I did not catch that nickname. We're filling up. You're refilling. That took a bunch out. Rear ID4 was intended for the 20th century brought reached a deal with Warner. Okay. I I was a big Stargate fan. I loved that show. Okay, what we had here was 449. 1, 2, 3, 4, 421. We're losing heavy modular frames. Because you're now 421. So, let's see. I'm supposed to be making heavy modular frames. I'm supposed to be making 1.2 extra. The only thing that's taking heavy modular frames is one thing, and that's fuse modular frame. Ah, but wait. Wait a minute. I did this. Yes. Ah, I may have screwed myself on that because I'm making 1.2 extra. And how many is this thing burning over here? But hey, at least everybody gets to celebrate the 4th of July now because it's the world's Independence Day, not just ours. I know because I watched the movie. You need 1.5 per minute. Okay. Wait a minute. You're making adaptive control units. What are the adaptive control units being used for now? They're being used here to make assembly. Okay. So I'm going to have to increase my heavy modular frame production because I'm making 1.2 extra and I need to be making 1.5 extra. The only real issue I had with Stargate was, one premise was really messed up. And that was the new president guy. I can't. The guy walked around like I had a stick up his ass. Uh, he talked about them not wanting him to be president like he was in another timeline, but they didn't know anything about that timeline because they changed it and came back and nobody knew. And then later on, he used it as a wedge. Like, no, nobody knows. That was a oops. All right, so what we're gonna have to do here in an alternate timeline, in an alternate timeline, everybody gets a chance to be president. I think so. So basically, I think what I'm gonna do here is take that off and turn this one on. That way, I can come over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Copy, paste, and then uncolor. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. Boom. We're doing encased modular frames here. Yeah, heavy encased modular frames. So let's just copy this guy, paste, and then get rid of those. Now, let's see, let's jump over here. I didn't have the spreadsheet up. So now we're doing this. So if I come back over here, at least I'm making enough heavy modular frames. Actually, see, I was doing 150. Well, we'll just have to fix these. Be a lot easier. But that will be for next time. At least I've got the modular frames going good. That just means Wednesday I'll have to start off with fixing the base. I can get some of it fixed now though. Encased beams right here. We got I got 5 minutes or so that I can sit here and work on some of this stuff, right? So encased beams. We got three. Oh wait. According to my sheet, I've got three of them doing it, but I've actually only got two. Let's go take a look at the encased beams container and see if it's running dry. Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be good? It's starting to go down. But should have been going down. Well, no. So let's turn on three of these. And I'm going to let that sit with three for a little bit. I'm going to see if that actually. We'll just hold it at there. I got a lot of extra ones, so well, let's just do this. Let's. Uh, Now I know it's full, and then we'll check it later. See what's going on. Well, it is about that time, don't you think? Let's see if there's. Thanks for the holiday stream. You're most welcome. Now I gotta find somebody to raid. You have a great night, YouTube. But we gotta hang out for the raid. Gotta hang out for the raid. And there's actually nobody on my friends list that's playing Satisfactory. So that means we're going to go all the way down to the bottom of the list of people who are playing Satisfactory and see if we can find somebody who does not have affiliate yet. Let's see. All right, this guy's got 3,000 followers and starting soon, so no. Oh, uh-oh. I might have found one. Strangely enough, here's somebody with 128 followers Doesn't have affiliate, but they've got followers only chat. I will not raid a followers only chat. Uh, I was gonna raid this person. Unfortunately, their stream is just all over the place, so that would not work out too well. Damn. They only had one follower. That would have been great. But with the stream jumping from, you know, pausing every second frame wise, that is not a good person. That wouldn't work. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a minute. That one might work. Somebody's got 40 followers. They're close to their affiliate. 16 followers. That's, and 129 at affiliate. So let's see. Are they here? Okay, this guy's floating around, no mic, so no, not this one. But this guy. They're there. Okay. They're doing a multiplayer stream. Okay, this will work. We're gonna do this person here. Uh, we are going to raid Alienable Glove. Don't know how well they are. Don't know what's going on with them. But we're gonna raid them and find out. Tomorrow is my parental day. Of course, I will not be around, so I'll be back Wednesday to fix my base and start working on the uranium uh, waste issue. I would like to thank Bones for the resub. Thank you very much, and all the people who did the marbles and stuff. That be back Wednesday. Tomorrow is the dev stream. There won't be much probably listed because they're still all on vacation. But hey, we'll see. So until Wednesday, I am out of here. So thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I will see you all on Wednesday. Until then, have a great local time period. Stay safe. And let's go check out Alienable Glove. Summoner, you came in just as I'm hitting the raid button to raid someone else. Thank you for the raid. It's going to be a chain raid because we're heading over. I'm going to wait and let the timer take me instead of hitting the raid button just because you showed up. But actually, it's going right now. So thank you, Summoner. Thank you for the raid. Hope everybody is ready to go for another person because the time is out and we are out.
Uh, why do I sit in a Discord with you guys when I do this? uh, internet party crashes. Well, I hope you find the mediocre party that's going on interesting, because it's pretty mediocre. Yes, Shalador 760. It was very kind of them. No idea who it is. Oh, thank you, Shalador. Uh, where's the where's the where is my? Oh, can you remember where I put the smart plates? Smart plates? Is it smart plates I want? I've lost a container. Oh, there it is. Uh, where are you hiding, Wolf? You disappeared.